Hey everybody, you ready for some Sudoku? See lots of people here already. Welcome, welcome. I'd like to remind everyone that we do have rules in stream chat. And also, I would appreciate if people don't ask for shout-outs or say weird things in my chat. Thank you. Hey Asher, how you doing? Hey Josh, Kenny, Ice Cube, Derek, how you doing? Well, you've come to the right place if you want to learn how to play Sudoku. Hopefully you enjoy watching. Hey Garion, hey riffclown. Hey, it's Zeta Math. I really enjoyed your stream today, Zeta. That was a fun game. Zeta played The Looker, which is a parody game of The Witness. It had quite the ending, didn't it? Yeah, let me pull that up. Let's see. So I just have one link to this one, so you're stuck with CTC app, even if you prefer F puzzles. And our bet cell is row 4, column 4. That's this one. Yeah, the camel, right? I think the camel had 2 humps, right? So this bet cell, if you guys want, you can just bet a number 1 to 9, whatever you think is going to end up in that cell. And if you win, then you get bragging rights. All right, so since it's the first puzzle of the stream, I will go over, for people following along who may not know much about Sudoku, I'll go over all of the rules, so at least you can understand the basics. 03 SL. Good luck, Zeta. So let's introduce the puzzle first. This is called Downright Odd, and it's by Nebuzaradan. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So what does that mean? Well, if you notice, we have a 9x9 grid here. And in each cell, we're going to be putting a number 1 through 9. One of these. And the trick is we need to put exactly one of each of 1 through 9 in every row, every column, and every box. And since there's 9 cells, that means we can't repeat a number. So if I put a 1 here, I can't repeat a number somewhere else in the row. That's why it turned red there, because now I wouldn't have enough room to put the other numbers there. Can't repeat it in the column, and I can't repeat it in the box. So you notice the box also has 9 cells. So that's the basics of Sudoku. Every Sudoku that we do on stream, and hopefully every one that you'll play, has exactly one unique solution. So if we can't just start filling numbers willy-nilly, that's just not going to work. We have to use logic to figure out a path to filling all the numbers in the grid. And all of the puzzles I do on stream will have a logical path. Okay, so that's the normal Sudoku rules. We always play variant, well, almost always play variant Sudoku. So there's additional rules in addition to those normal Sudoku rules. So let's go over those. So we have killer cages. So that's these cells that are surrounded by dotted lines. So those form a group of cells, and in the top left is the sum of those cells. So these 2 cells will sum to 7. So if I put a 4 here, well, we need these 2 cells to sum to 7. So the only valid value here would be a 3 in that case. And 4 plus 3 is 7. So there's a few ways you can do that. In addition to that, you can't repeat digits in a cage. So even though normally in Sudoku, I could put a 1 here and a 1 here, that's not allowed within a killer cage. You can't repeat within the cage. And that actually helps with the sums, because just repeated digits makes the sums more complicated. Hey, Nebu's here. All right, we also have Ren bands. So that's these purple lines on the grid. And for Ren bands, we are putting the digits we're putting a consecutive set of digits in any order. So if we think about, this is a simple one. Think about this line here. There's 3 cells. Maybe we want 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is consecutive, but I could do 3 here, 5 here, and 4 here. And as long as the total group of cells is a consecutive string of numbers, that works. So what I can't do is 3, 4, 6, because those are not a consecutive sequence, no matter how you order them. So as a result, you also can't repeat digits on a red band, because a digit is not consecutive with itself. We also have German whispers. Those are the green lines. So the way those work is we always have a difference of at least 5 as we move along the line. So if I put a 4 here, there's only one digit that's at least 5 away from 4, and that's 9. Because we can't put -1, can't put 10, right? So if I put a 4 here, I'm forced to put a 9 here. But now from the 9, I can put anything from 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because 9 minus 4 is 5, so that's the biggest we can go. And I can still go lower, so I could put a 1 here. And there's no rule about repeating digits on German whispers lines. You can repeat as long as other rules allow you to. So that's everything. Those are the rules for this puzzle. Hey Connor, how you doing? So let's see how we want to get started on here. Well, with German whispers, there's a few properties that are interesting. One is you can never put a 5 on a German whisper line because there's no digit that's at least 5 away from 5. So 5s are restricted completely. And then also we need to be careful about 4s and 6s. Like if I try to put a 4 here, remember that it forces 9 next to it, but it's going to force 9 next to it in both of these places, and then that will repeat 9 in the box. We're not allowed to do that. 6 would repeat the 1. So there's certain places on German whispers lines where you cannot put 4s and 6s. You could, however, put a 4 here, because double 9 does not break Sudoku rules here. So this is an interesting formation. It's a few times in the puzzle, so I think it's important to note. Often with German whispers, we think about lows and highs, lows being 1 to 4 and highs being 6 to 9, because you're always going to alternate low, high, low, high. You're going to cross the 5 boundary as you move along the German whisper line, since you can't put 5 itself. So if I have a low digit here, I'm going to then have a high digit here, and then I'm going to have a low digit here. So I usually use blue and orange to denote that. But because these are all on a Renban, these are all going to be the same low-hiety. They're either all 3 low or all 3 high. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, I don't know whether they're low or high, so I'm just going to use green to denote that. And that means that all of these are the opposite low-hiety. Hey, Hunting Spirits, how you doing? So that's true of all of these, and I'm wondering if those interact in some way. The problem is I'd have to use different colors for all of them, because I don't know how they... Maybe this will help. You prefer high-low-ity? Right, so 5s. So 5s can only go in these cells. Are those the boxes you were talking about? So yeah, so the 5s, there's 1 5 in this column, and there's 1 5 in this column, and it's going to come from these 4 cells, both of those 5s, which means that in this column, 5 is going to be in one of these two. Yeah, are there more restrictions on the 5? Row 2 is the same, yep. No, row 2 has a 5 already, though. I think I know where the row 2 5 goes. I'm going to make it gray. Box 8. Put in another one to be sure. I don't know if I can. I'm not sure I see box 8's restriction. I see 4 spots. Would it be problematic to put a 5 here? I don't know if that's what we're supposed to be thinking about. I wanted to think about this line, because I feel like this might connect these. We're going to either have 2 greens or 2 purples on here. That's true. This ren band must have a 5 on it, so that's something that's interesting. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7-digit ren band, so yeah, I think it has to have a 4, 5, and 6 on it actually. Because we're gonna if we count to 7, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the lowest we can do, or we would do 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So I guess it can only be missing either 1, 2, 8, or 9. So it has everything other than 1, 2, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 8, 9. Because that's the only 2 cells not on the ren band. But this one is 5 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's always going to have a 5 on it, and that goes down here. Which is interesting. True. I can't put a 1 and a 9 or a, yeah, this can't be 1, 9. So it's either 1, 2 or 8, 9. Because 1, 9 would break this ren band. So we're either 1, 2 with 3, 4, 5, or we're 8, 9 with 7, 6, 5. Five in row 5. See, John? Okay, yeah, so we can think about this 15 cage now and what this number can be. So we're going to have the highest this can sum to is 4, 9, which is 13. Which means this has to be at least 2. If we could prove 4, 9 wasn't possible, then that would help. The smallest it can sum to is 7. Yep. So that means that the biggest this can be is 8. So it can't be a 9 either. So this is the 2, 8, which means this is the 1, 9. That's interesting, actually. Some coloring, maybe. What's going to break this? What's Anti-Knight's point? I missed it. Must have a 1 or a 9 on each of the ren bands in boxes 1 through 7. I don't know why that's true. Okay, yeah. So let's look at this 15 cages Zeta's recommending. So these two either add to, let's say these two add to 13. How are we adding to 13? We could do 9. Oh, so we're either 4-9 or we're 1-6, I think. Yeah. That's what Zeta said. Hey, Ngolo, I'm doing alright. Where does purple 4-6 go? I don't see how it's restricted at all. Oh, I see what you mean. So one of these purples is gonna have. I mean, this is all 4 purples. So one of them's gonna be the 4/6. So say it's the 4, we're gonna end up with a 9 on our Renban. And if it's a 6, we're gonna end up with a 1 on our Renban. So all of these are either 1, 2, 3 or 9, 8, 7. Because that's how the Renbans work. These aren't 8s. I'm sure that's going to be the clinch. So the unclude are 4, 5, 6s? I don't... Didn't we just say one of the 4 6s is in purple? Oh, but the green 4, 6 goes here with a 5. Yeah, that's true. So these are all 4, 5, 6s. I feel like this is important. I don't know how to connect these. If I could connect these together, that would be extremely helpful. If these were also green, and these were also purple, then these would be green 5, and these would be green 5. And so then these would be green 5. Is that a problem? I don't see why it would be. I feel like we haven't figured out the break into this puzzle yet. Alright, one of these is the 1-9, so this isn't the 1-9. Same with this and this. Okay, so Sayori's point is that if these were purple, then that uses up all the purples in the column, which means because of the 8, which means they're low. Zeta's point I'm trying to parse here. If the colorings in box 1 and 7 match, yeah, so if these match, let's color that. Let's say these match. What happens? places green 1, 9 in row 5, column 3. Yeah, so we have one of these is the green 4, 6. Yeah, so where does the green 1, 9 go in this column? It can't be green, green. So the green 1, 9 would go here. And that would make this one the purple 1, 9. It's a 1, 9 pair problem. I don't really see that as a... I don't see why that would be a problem, but it's definitely interesting if we can prove one way or the other. 5s interact weirdly with box 9. Okay, so if there's a 5 here, then there's a 5 here and a 5 here. So if there's a 5 here, then both of these 5s are eliminated by this end and this end. The other option is there's a 5 here, which puts a 5 here, and still both of these 5s are eliminated by this end and this end. So in both states of the world, we don't know which is true. These two can't be 5s, and that places this 5. Which means these are from either 6, 7 or 3, 4. So we get our first digit, and it's a 5, unsurprisingly. 5 in row 7 now. It's one of 2. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that does place the 5 in this row. Can't repeat in the box. It can't be on a whisper line. And it can't be in the same column as this invisible 5. So it must be here. And then that fixes all of our 5s. So there's a 5 here, and here, and here. Very nice. This is green. Oh no, we don't know that this one's green. The only one that's green that we know is this one. These are gray. Okay, let me think about that. So if this were 1, 6 adding to 7, then this couldn't be 6. But 1, 6 would require this to be 9, 8. So this would be the 7, actually. So this one can't be 6. And similarly, if we're 4, 9, that is a 13. That means this can't be a 4, but this is 1, 2, meaning that this would have to be 3 or 4. So that's not a 4. So this is always the 3, 7, and this is always the 4, 6. And so this is purple, for what it's worth. 5 is placed in box 6. Yes, it is. Because just these two 5s looking in and these two whisper lines. And so then 5 plus 2 is 7. And that actually resolves all this. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect it to resolve so early. 2 is blue. That means this is 8, 9. And so then this is 7, 6. So purple is actually high. And green is actually low. Which means this is 4, and these are not 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm sure I'm missing something. Yeah, now that this is 8, this has to be 1, 6. Doesn't that make these... Let's see. Whichever one's the 6 goes with another 1. Excuse me. Dancing Doomslug. I worry about using Sanderson's IP. One of these is a 1. Someone's saying that's resolvable? Oh, I see. This cell can't be 2. So if this cell were the 1, this cell would be 2, and that would clash with this 2. So this is the 1, this is the 6, this is 1. So these are low, this is high. This is a 2, which is also low. Hey Brandon, if you go back to the start of this puzzle, I went through in great detail how to play Sudoku. So feel free to check that out. The 11 cage is limited. That doesn't surprise me. So we can't be 2, 9. 3, 8 would go this way. 4, 7 would go this way. Not, wait, 4, 7? Yeah, and then 5, 6 is not possible. Aha, that's true. We now have this 1, 9, 1 and 9 used in this row, which means this cannot be a 1 or 9. So that uses a Zetamat's thing that he spotted, where if these were orange, sorry, yeah, if these were orange, wait, what am I saying? This is much simpler. We have 3 oranges in this column. That means that these have to be blue, because they can't both be orange. So these are all blues. These are oranges. So these are not 1, 2, or 3. Hey Ambus, how you doing? So this can't be a 1, this can't be a 2. Oh, this 6 looks up, so that's a 4. Ah, and so that's low, which means that... Oh, and this is high, which means that these 3 are the low ones, and these are high. So these are not 7, 8, or 9. Oh, and that's a 2, 3 pair. How'd that happen? Did I miss a 1 here? Oh no, this could never have been 1. And now this can't be 1, so the 1 goes here. Yeah, this couldn't have been 1 because we know there's a 6 in one of these, forcing a 1 in one of these two. So the 6 is actually one of these. Oh, and it can't be this one. So this is the 6. Alright, this is a 6 as well. So let's just put a 7, 8, 9 in here to help remember that. These are also orange. This is 7, 8, or 9. Never mind. Column 1 whisper. Oh yeah, the column 1 whisper, we can't do 2 oranges, so we're doing 2 blues and an orange. This is sees all the digits except 7, all the high digits except 7, which makes this a 1-2 pair. So now this has to be 3. This is the 4, that's the 9. That's 7, that's 8. 7 has to be with 1, 2, so that's 3. This is 2 and 1, that's 2 and 1. This is 8. These are the 7 goes here. And so this is 6, 9. We know the order actually. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 are what's left there. This can't be 4 because of this 4. What's this you're talking about, chasing it? This is... Wait. What is this? We already have all our blues, so this is orange and that's a 6. These cannot be 6s. This is a 3. This is 9. So whatever's left. So this is a pair also, 5 and something. This is 4 and 5. Um, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3. Yeah, this sees all the highs except for 6. So this is either a 5 or a 7. This 7 is high and it looks left. These 7s look up. This 8 looks right. See a 6 and an 8, so this is 7 or 9. 7 would force 2. Oh, but this can't be a 2, so that's 3. Whoop. 3 I said. So this is 9. I don't know if this is 8 or 9. But this is 2. This is 7. Okay. We definitely have a 6 in one of these. Actually, this is a pair. 3 and 6. This 3 looks left, so it's a 1. And this is whatever's left, a 4. So now this is 8 and 3. So this is a 4 and a 3. They're both low. I keep thinking this Renband's going to do something, but we've used it up. Wouldn't it be neat to be able to like remove clues as you solve when they become useless? And then you end up removing one thinking it's useless, but you didn't account for something, and now you're like, how do I solve this puzzle? Two in rows. Use this too. Good idea. Oops. This is the... Wait, no. This could be 4. What do we have left? 4, 5, and 7. So that's not 7. So that has to be the 7. It's high. Oh yeah, we have this German whisper left. So these two are high, because we don't have enough lows left. This is now sees 1, 3, and 4, so it must be a 2. And these are 7 and 8. We know the order. That's a 9. That 7 looks down all the way to here, making that a 5. This is a triple. That might help, actually. It's a 1, which can be placed. And then the 5 can be placed in the bet cell. And this is a 6. So who bet 5? These are from 2, 3, 4, and 7. So these are not 4 or 7, so these are not 2 or 3. This is 4, 7, 2, and 3. Color that. Let's see. For this row, this is the 2, and this is the 9. This row needs 2 lows. This row needs a low and a high. Let's see. Okay, that's the low and that's the high. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. So this is 1, 4, 3, 8. Let's see here. Oh, there's a 5 in here already. So this one's going to be low. That means this one's gray. This one's low. These two are high. Okay, good. We finished the coloring before we accidentally finish the puzzle first. This 9 sees up, 8 and 9, so that's 8. And then I need 7, and I need 9. Very nice. Cool puzzle, Nebu. I liked it. Flowed really nicely, and I was surprised just how quickly it collapsed after we figured out the important things. All right. Kenny's next. So if I understand this right, this is Kenny's first ever puzzle. So that's a debut. Looking forward to doing it. So this is called Fishing for Fives. It's by Kenny. We have normal Sudoku rules. Numbers increase along thermo. Okay, so standard thermos and standard cages. So the way thermometers work is digits have to increase from the bulb end strictly. So this is the bulb end, and then we move along like this. So let's say this were a 3. This number would have to be bigger than 3, like 5. Then this number would have to be bigger than 5, say 6. Then this number would have to be bigger than 6. We could do 8, and then this has to be bigger than 8, so it would be forced to be a 9. So that's how thermos work. You just have to get bigger as you go. So obviously you can't repeat on a thermo. And then these are cages, which we described last puzzle. So digits in a cage, sum to the value in the top left. And digits can't repeat in a cage. So normally by Sudoku, these two could be 1s, but because they're in a cage, they cannot repeat. All right. So how do we want to get started? Well, I think this 10 might be interesting. Let's see. Yeah, so this cell has to be at least 5 by the thermo, but 10 can't have a 5 in it. So this is going to be high, and this is going to be low. We don't know. So it's either going to be like 6, 4, or 8, 2, or something along those lines. These two are low because they're in a 5 cage. So we have 3 lows used, and we have a thermo that starts here. So this cell could be low, but the remaining ones are definitely 5 or higher. These two are high. This is definitely high. This is definitely low. Yeah, don't forget to bet on this bet cell here. Oh, links? I know I was forgetting something. I always forget something. Do I know who Technoblade is? No, I'm not familiar with Technoblade. So I think I can make an argument here that we're missing one low, one high, and a 5, and they have to go in a specific order. So we can actually mark those here. And so this is obviously high as well. That's a good start. It might be a late marker worm, but I've hit it now. All right. Yeah, 5's always the first digit, isn't it? Is this why it's called fishing for 5s? All right, these two are definitely high. These two are definitely high. All right, see you, Nebu. Thanks for the puzzle. Row 5, 6, column 4. Okay, so actually, yeah, we know what the highs add to. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. That adds to 30. We can subtract 15 from that, so these two add to 15. So we know what order they have to go in, but we can't be 7, 8, right? We can't be 7, 8 because there's nothing to put in between 7, 8. So this is the 7, 8, and this is the 6, 9, and we know the order they go in. And so this is a 7 or 8. So this is a 1. Hey, Jason, thanks. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, so this starts at least 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's high. Same with the 5 cages. True, these two add to 5. But we don't know how to resolve those. We know that this 5 cage and this 5 cage are the same flavor. So we could flavor these. We could call these purple blues. We could call these green blues. Ah, 10 and 3 is now missing a 1. So if you actually look at our nice sum calculator here, that means it must be 2, 3, 5. And this can't be a 5, so it's definitely low. So we can only put 3 lows on this Thermo now. So this one's at least 5, if not higher. Let's carry on C. Green can't be 2, 3 pair now. Oh, true. If green were a 2, 3, then we'd have too many 2, 3, 5 cells in this column. There's 3 digits for 4 cells. So green is 1, 4. And these are 2, 3. So we don't have to color those anymore. Just stay blue. Hey, Jessica. Ah, that's a really cool point. So in row 8, to Sayori's point, in row 8, where do the 1 and 9 go? Well, 1 and 9 can't go in the middle of the Thermo. This cell can't be 1, 9 because of the 1, 9 that sees it. These aren't marked 1, 9. So 1 and 9 are forced over here. Now the interesting thing is, if a single 1, 9's in a 10, then the other 1, 9 also has to be in the 10. So we can't hide a 1, 9 over here, like can't put a 1 here, because then there'll be a 9 in here, and then how do we add to 10? We can't. So this is actually a 1, 9 pair in the 10 cage. This is a very nice spot. Oh, Panthera's here? Welcome, Panthera. So now we need these ones look left. We need a 1 in this box. We've already marked highs. So this has to be the 1. Actually, I could have done that a while ago since I placed this one, but that's okay. So I've got a 2, 3 down here somewhere. Ah, this is interesting. So let's use a little bit of a different coloring here for the 2, 3s. So just by some simple coloring, oh no, so this can't be 1 or purple 2, 3. I don't see why it couldn't be green 2, 3 though. Oh, because of the 2, 3, 5 triple. So I don't think I need the I'll keep the coloring, but there's a green 2, 3 in here somewhere. And so this can't be 1, 2, or 3. So it's 4 minimum, which means this is 5 minimum. So these are also high. I feel like I'm missing something important here. Hey Alex, how you doing? Row 8, column 4. So this is a 4 or a 5. We can just mark that. Oh, but it can't be 5 either. I see. So if this were, actually, if this weren't a 4, it sees 1, 2, 3. If it weren't a 4, couldn't be 5, couldn't be 6. It would be at least 7, and that's just way too high. We go 8, 9, and then we'd have 2 digits above it. So this has to be a 4. And so that means this is 5, 6, 6, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah. So this is 5, 6. This is 6, 7. This is 7, 8. This is 8, 9. And I wonder if this 15 is useful now. Oh, this 15 can't be a 6, 9, 15 because one of the cells sees both 6 and 9. So this is a 7, 8, 15, meaning this has to be a 9. There's a 7, 8 pair in the box now, so this is 6, this is 5. So that places this 5. Let's get rid of this sum calculator here. So we know that this is the blue-green. And this is a high 7, 8. Okay, we have a 9 up here. Yeah, we're roped. I'm trying to figure out how to... Okay, yeah, so if I color these 7, 8s, I can reuse green and purple here. I can color these 7, 8s. Oops. And by coloring them, we can see that 1, 9, green 7, 8 are here and here. That forces the rest of this band to have repeated triples called roping. So this has to be... this has to be 7, 8, 9 here. And it's got the green... It's got a 9 along with a green 7, 8. So this cell is the 6. So this is 2, 3, 4, which are all low. Okay, so this is the purple 7, 8 along with a 6, 5. So what's that mean for this 15? Okay, so the lowest these can be is 5, 6. That's 11. So the highest this can be is 4, but it can't be 2 or 3. So this is 1 or 4. If I can prove it's 4, let's see, if it were 4, if I can prove it's 4, this is 5, 6. If it's 1, then these add to 14. So these can never have a 7 in them. If it's 14, it's 8, 6. So there's always a 6 in here. This cannot be 6. Unfortunately not resolved, though. I wonder if this 25 comes into play. Or this Thermo, maybe. You can fill this triple as well. This is 2, 3, 4. It's interesting to note that a 25 cage can only have one low in it. Yeah, so where's the other low in this column? I don't know if we're supposed to notice that, but a 25 cage can only have one low in it. So there's always one low in it. So there's one low in here, and then 2 more. So where's the third one? It has to be here, which is a 1, 4. So this cannot be 4. So this can't have a 2 or this has a 2 or a 3 in it. So it can't have a 1 or a 4 in it. It always has a 9 in it. Okay, so if we color this now, let's use yellow and red. So 2, 3 red, 2, 3 red, we're roped again. So this has 2, 3 in red. These are the rest of the lows, basically. So this has a 9, and this has a 9, along with the other 7, 8. This is 7, 8, 9. This is 7, 8, 9. And then this is 5, 6 pair. So that means this is 1, 4, 5, 6. Definitely has a 5 and a 6 in it. Now, what do we do with that? These add to a maximum of 11, so this is minimum 4. We add to a minimum of 5. Well, we can't be 1, 4, so we'd add to a minimum of 6 with a 9 here. But this can't be 9 either. So if this had a 1, it would have to be 1, 6 adding to 7 with an 8 here. That seems okay. 15 box 1 is fixed. This 15. Oh, this also cannot be 6, 9, so this is 7, 8. Ah, so now this can't be 7, 8, or 9, so this can't have a 1 in it. Because this is max 6. No, it can't even be 6. This is maximum 5. So these have to add to 10 or higher, so there's no 1 in here. That can't be 6. Let's see, this 7, 8 is green, and this 7, 8 is purple. This 9 looks up. Yeah, this 9's resolved. So this one's green. So this is 4, 5, 6, right? Whatever 2 of 4, 5, 6 we use here, this uses the other one. and it's not a 6. So this is the 6. Does that doesn't resolve the 1-4. This is the 1-4. This is the yellow 1-4. Slow. Four, 5 pair looks down. So this is, we might as well mark that this is a 6 or a 9. And I'm wondering, if this were 6, this would have to be 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 or 5 pairs resolved. Oh, true. Yes, this is 5. This is 4. True, we have 2 6 9s looking up, so 6 9s go here. Someone said they're placed, though. So if this were, okay, if this were 6, this can't be 5, so this would be 4 3 2 1. This is 9. Couldn't this be 8? No, it can't be 8 or 7. So if this is 9, oh, this can't be 6 either, or 5. Oh, true. So what can this cell be? Because it can't exceed, okay, it can't be 8, 7, 6, or 5. So it's its lowest value possible. That should be helpful. So this is 3 and 2. This is 9 and 1. Oops. Oh, this is purple. No 5 on the Thermo, true. This is not 2. Or 3, so it's 4. This is not 2, so it's 3. Okay, so obviously this is not a 9. That would really break the 10 cage. But this cell, it sees 1, 2, 3, 4. So this cell's at least 5. Which means these two can't add to more than 5. So this can't be a 6 either. So these are highs. This is definitely low. So 1, 2, or 3. This is 5, 7, or 8. But 7 seems high. Let's see, this one can't be 1, 3, or 4. So it's 2, 5, 7, or 8. Oh, this sees a 7, 8 pair. So this is a 5. That's not 5. Okay, so now these two add to 5. I think I already said that they add to at least 5, but now they add to exactly 5. So that's 2 and 3. These are not 3s. This 2, okay, so that resolves the purples. So our purple blues are 3, and our purple greens are 2. Let's just get rid of the flashes on these to keep things simple. So these are, one of these is a 1, and the other's high. Hey Nolan, thanks so much. Welcome. Oh, true, 1 in this box is placed, because this one looks up. So this is the 2 in the box. This is the 5 in the box. This is a 6 or a 9. Do we... This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's high as well. We knew there had to be a low in here, a 2 or a 3, but it can't be a 2 anymore, so this is a 3. And so we're from Oh, so we don't have any 5s in here either. So we're 3, 6, 7, 9. There's no 8. Collapse that. This 3 resolves nothing. Thought it would resolve something. This one looks over, so there's a 1 here. These are all high. This is 7 or 8. Horizontal roping does not force vertical roping. That's not 6. So this is 4, 5. We know the order. These are high. This can't be a 9. So the 5 looks down, making 6 and 5. And so these 5s place this 5 here. Because there's a 5, doesn't that mean we have to be 5, 8? No, wait. 5, 6, adding to 11? 5, 8 would be, what am I saying? 5 plus 8 is 13. So this would have to be a 2 and it can't be. Yeah, so this is 5, 6. And unfortunately that means that this is just purple. We don't have it resolved. Oh, but this 6, 7, 9 resolves it. So green is 8, that's 7. These are not 7s. We can get rid of, here we go, 8 and 7, 8 and 7. Okay, we can get rid of the, why does it do that? Green and the purple here. I think we should be able to finish up now. Yeah, these add to 11, so this has to be 4. So yellows are 4, reds are 1, that's a 9. So we can get rid of these as well. These can't be 4s. This is not a 4 either, so that's 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. 8 and 9, 7, 8. That's a 6. Just finishing up here. We're done. Very nice. Good first puzzle, Kenny. I enjoyed it. Solved very nicely. I liked how you made the thermos and the killers interact. Alrighty. Kenny, were you already support? You're a super supporter now. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. You now can use your super supporter powers if you make another puzzle. Very much appreciate it. I now have a new super supporter. If you have any kind of image or icon in mind for my thank you screen, just send me something on Discord. Otherwise, I can just pick an icon for you. Oh, where did this come from? Wait, it's here. Okay, sorry. I don't mind quick puzzles. They can be fun. All my testers told me this was a quick puzzle, so let's give everybody the links here. Alrighty, so this is called Thermo Killer Sudoku. It's by Corporate Commander. We have normal Sudoku rules, standard killer, and... Oh, Jessica, refreshing her membership. Happy to support my favorite brother. Aw, thank you. Standard Thermo, so it's the exact same rules as our last puzzle. Thermos, digits increase from the bulb end. So this is the bulb, you just increase from there. And killer cages, they sum to the volume in the top left, and digits can't repeat in a cage. So I see some pretty obvious places we can start, such as a 3 cage is a 1-2, and the Thermo gives us the order. We can do that here and here. 17 is 8-9, 16 is 7-9. Some of these Thermos are very long. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so this is that was 1 degree of freedom. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, this has 2 degrees of freedom. Let's see. 6 cage is 1, 5, or 2, 4. There's another 17 cage. Yeah, I haven't even scanned the whole grid yet. That's a 17 cage. So this can max at 7. 7, 6, 5, 4. So this has 3 degrees of freedom. I don't know if I want to mark that yet. Yeah, row 5 needs a 1 and a 9, and as you can see, there's only one place for them due to the Thermos. So that's a 1 and that's a 9. I feel like we have some kind of interaction here, but these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, but this can't be a 1 or a 2, so that can't be a 3 or a 4. Ah, this can't be a 2 either, so this is 1, 4. So, oh, and this can't be a 1, so this is just 2, sorry, this is just 2, 3, 4. This is a 1. 12 cage now can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it, so it's got to be 5, or it's got to be 5, 7. That's not 5, that's not 1. So this is now placed. It's our bet cell. It's placed as a 6. That's not a 6, so that's not 5 or 4. Let's see. So, so this can't be 1 either. So this is a 2, 4 pair. How do we make these 11s without 1, 2, or 4? So one of them's going to be 5, 6, and the other one's going to be 3, 8. And this has to be a 5, 6 because it can't be the 3, 8. So those are done. So this is 7. That finishes this whole Thermo. That finishes 4, 5. This is not 5, 6, or 7. Oh, this can't be 6. That's 7, 8, 9. This is a 2. Finish the row. This 60's up. Let's see. 10 cage can't have a 3 in it, or it would also need a 7. So this is 4 and 6. Do we know the order? We do know the order. 7 looks up for the 5 and 7. 8, 9's not quite resolved yet. These are just in order, whatever's left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 6, so they're in order. Now, 2 12 cages. We need a 3, 9 is going to be one of these. That's this one. And then the other one's going to be 4, 8, it looks like. So this is the 8, this is the 9. This is a 7. So that's 8, that's 4. Okay, this 9 cage. It could be 3, 6, or 4, 5 still. Let's see here. What about this 8 cage? Can't be 1, 7, can't be 2, 6, so it's 3, 5. That means this is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 8. This is, there's a 6 in the row, so that's 8, that's 6. This should be known. It's a 1. And this should be known. It's an 8. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 9. So that's this order. 6s. Go on one of these. Okay, how about this Thermo? So, oh, this is known as a 7. This can't be 6, so this maxes out at 5, 4, 3, I guess. This can't be a 2, so this is 1 or 3. This is 2 or 3, and then this is 3 or 4. And 5, of course. This 60's down, so this is not a 3. So yeah, that's a 3, 3, 4, 5 triple now. So this has to be 2, 1. So these are whatever's left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are 8, 9. We know the order. This is 9, this is 8. This is 3, this is 9. So let's see here. Oh, we can just finish these columns. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. This column, we need a 1 and a 2 and a 4. In this column, we need 5, 6, and 8. So that should certainly help. These cannot be 4, 5. So they are resolved as 3, 6. This is 5, 3. This is a 4. This is a 6. We need a 3. Oops, I typed 6. We need a 3. That's 8 and 3. This is 2 and 4. And we need a 5. 8 and 9 are resolved by this 8. That resolves to 7 and 9. This row can finish. We need a 2 and a 7. This row, we need a 1 and a 4. And finally, a 5 goes there. 8 minutes 33. I think that's pretty good. Very nice, Corporate Commander. Thank you for the puzzle. A nice approachable Sudoku there. All right, and now we get to do one that is most definitely not a gas puzzle, because I just know from the author. It wasn't marked hard though, so I think we should be fine. Yeah, Lisztes has calmed down in his old age, right? We'll see. Okay, we got a few rules to go over here. I might have forgotten a marker on that last one word. All right. This is called Key, and it's by Lisztes. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have anti-knight rules. So what's that mean? That means that digits cannot repeat, which are a knight's move apart, as in chess. So if there was a knight in green, then it could capture any of the purple cells. Because knights go down 2 and over 1, or down 1 and over 2. Right? So 8 up to 8 cells. If you're near the edge of the grid, you might have fewer. And so what this means is whatever digit we put in green cannot go in purple. And that's true of every single cell in the grid. So that's anti-knight. So it's just an extra cannot repeat rule, basically. Standard killer, you know the drill. These two sum to the value in the top left. Arrows. So the way arrows work is you have a circle with an arrow attached. Digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if this was 1, 2, 4, that sums to 7. So I put a 7 in the circle. And then we have standard crop key with no negative constraint. So digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. Say, if I put a 2 here, this must be a 1 or a 3. And digits separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. Another way to put that is 1 is exactly double the other. So if I put a 4 here, this could be a 2 because 4 is double 2, or it could be an 8 because 8 is double 4. So those are the rules. They're all standard constraints that we see a lot, but I know there's a lot of them sprinkled in here. But let's see what we can do. The first thing that I see is 3-cell arrow where you can't repeat on the arrow has to add up to at least 6. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. This could be lower. This could be as low as 4. This could be 1, 2 with a 1 there. Bet cell. Oh, wait, yeah, bet cell's row 9, column 1. I already put it. Let's see here. This cell is a little bit limited. It can't be a 1, because I would put 2 in all 3 of these cells. 2 would put 1, 3, and a 4, and a 5. I think the rest aren't restricted. Can't be a 6 because of the black dot? Why not? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. If this is 1, 2, 3, 6, this would be 4, 8. This would be a 9 or a 7. And these would be 3, 5. I just don't see it. Okay, retracted. There's definitely a 1 or a 2 on a 3-cell arrow, though. Because 3, 4, 5 sums to way too big. Sums to 12. So we can't put a 1 in this chain at all. Because that would also require a 2, and that would break the arrow. So this is a 3, 4, 6, or 8. Three would be with 6. So 3, 6 is with 3, 6. 4. Could I do 4, 2, 3? I don't think so. Because if I did 4, 4, 2, 1 would be bad because that breaks the arrow. 4, 2, 3 would be the other option. But then the 4 would not have a 3 to surround it. So 4 would have to go with 8 in this direction. And then 8, 4 would go that way. There's just not much to look at here. I don't think 2 would work here, would it? 2 would require 4 here. So it would be 2, 4. And then 3 would be used, so it would be 2, 4, 5. And then that would leave on the arrow 1, 3, 6. So yeah, good checking, but yeah, you can't put a 2 there. We do have anti-knight. I can't forget that. So the riffclown has a really good point that the circle here sees these by Sudoku and it sees these by knight's move. So whatever goes in the circle cannot go in any of these cages. What's that mean, though? Where is this in box 6? Sorry, that's not box 6. This is box 6. I don't know. Oh, so they already made that spot? Row 5, column 7 is a 5-9 pair. Yeah, we need 2 different ways to sum the 13 here, which are 4, 9. There's 3 ways: 4, 9, 5, 8, 6, 7. True. This arrow, this maxes out at 6, because this could be 1, 2, 6. And so, because we can't put a 7 here, this cell can't be an 8. Because that's not a 4. Carry-on's point is interesting. So what happens if this is an 8? Well, it sees the 13 cages. So that would mean the 13 cages would be known, because that removes one of the ways down to 13. So they'd be 4, 9. One of them would be 4, 9, and then the other one would be 6, 7. Now look at this cell here. This cell sees 6, 7, 8, and 9 now. That's an amazing spot. So this cell cannot be 8. And so now this is a 3, 6 pair. So this is not a 6. So if this were 6, this would be 5, 7 in this order. And if this were 3, then this would be 2, 4. So this is also 2, 4, 7. And then if this were 3, 6, this would be 5 or 7. Wait, does that work? 3, 6, yeah, 5 or 7. And if this is 6, 3, this would be 2 or 4. I have played Fortnite, but only a couple times. I'm not really into it. Okay, so with 3 and 6 gone, how are we adding to 9? We can't do 1, 2, 6. We can't do 1, 3, 5. Oh yeah, 9 needs 2 of 1, 2, 3. And with the 3 gone, that means it's only 1, 2, 6. And the 6 is gone as well. So this can't add to 9. So there is a 1 on here. So we're either 1, 2, 4 or 1, 2, 5. So this can't be a 2. 1, 2, 4, 7 would put a 5 here. 1, 2, 5, 8 doesn't restrict this as much. Doesn't 7 in row 5, column 7? It was this cell that broke it. Does a 6 do the same thing, though? Well, now that this can only be 7, 8. Row 5, column 7 doesn't see these. Let's see, if this is a 6, then how are we adding to 13? Well, we could be 4, 9, we could be 5, 8, but we can't be 6, 7. So now this cell sees 8, 9, and 6, so it would have to be a 7. So even if this is 6, this cannot be 7. That's true. So that's never 7. So now I have a 1, 2, 4, 5. So 7, 8, 9 go here. Hey Millie, thanks so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the Sudokus. Hopefully I'm explaining them well enough for people to understand what's going on. Okay. So, yeah, since this is a 7 or an 8, guaranteed, that means that we can't use both of the 7, 8 sums for the 13. So one of them is going to be 4, 9. What does that do? One of these is 4, 9, the other has the other 7, 8 in it. That's true. One of these two is always a 5, because either this is a 5 or it's not. It's a 4. I would go 4, 3, 6, and then the 5 gets placed there. What's that mean? Means that's not a 5. Row 5, column 1 is very restricted. Try assuming 7. It breaks the 13 cages. So you're saying if this is 8, 9, that breaks the 13 cages somehow? I don't see it. Okay, so we made, I guess the point is about 4s in box 6. So either the 4 is here, or this is a 5, which goes 5, 6, 3, and the 4 is in one of these two. So 4 is always in one of these 3 cells here. And so that means that 4 cannot be in these 13 gauges. But we know that one of these 13 gauges has a 4, because it's going to be 4, 9. And so the 4 goes in one of these two, which removes this 4. Which means there's a 9 in one of these two. One in this box, true, one in this box is in one of these two. So a 1 here would restrict 1 completely off of this arrow. So this would be at least 5. So this would have to be 2 or 4. Kenny, I looked at your point and I did not understand it. I looked at this 8, 9. Here, I'll plug it. Saying 7, 8, 9 breaks something. It means that this is 1, 2, 5. It means this is a 4, 3, 6. It means that this is 5 and 7. I don't see how these are broken, though. So one of them's going to be 4, 9. That's, say, this one. And then the other one's going to be... oh, it'd have to be this one, 4, 9. And the other one's going to be 7 with a 6. Oh. That's quite the chain. I guess it's because of this 6, 7 here. In general, if this arrow is 8, this is 1, 2, 5. That makes this 4, 3, 6. If this is ever 6... Wait, is this the point, actually? Hold on, there might be something simpler going on here. If this is a 6, obviously none of these 13 cages can be 6, 7, because they all see a 6. If this is a 6, then there's a 6, 7 pair in this box, meaning still these 13 cages can't be 6, 7. That's not a chain at all. That's just good logic. So neither of these are 6, 7. They have to be 4, 9, 5, 8. Which means this is 7. And then these are 1, 2, 4. Now what else can we do with this? Oh, 1, 2, 4 looks over, so this is 5, 6, 3. 2, 4 pair. These are not 5s, so these are not 8s. And these are not 4s, so these are not 9s. Okay. So this is a pair, 1 and something, 7. Yeah, it looks like we made some progress here. So how about these now? These can't have 7s in them. Does that restrict them enough to be interesting? So we could be 3, 9. I don't see a problem with 3, 9. We could be 4, 8. I again don't see a problem with 4, 8. We could not be 5, 7. And so, okay, so they're 3, 9, 4, 8, but they could be the same as each other. Now, uniqueness says they can't be the same, but, oh no, Knight's Move, you can't use uniqueness. So they could easily be the same. This 8, 9 can't be in either of these. Why can't they be the same? Ah, they can't be the same. Oh, yeah. So whatever this 8, 9 is... Oh, wait, if these were both the other 8, 9... No, they... Okay. Why can't they be the same? I don't know why they can't be the same. I feel like they could be. Row 2, column 6. So... This adds to at least 5, because 1, 2 adds to 3, and then this is minimum 2. So this is minimum 5, but it sees a 4 or 5 pair. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is Anti-Knight's point. So if these two are the same as each other, say they were both 3, 9, just to give an example. Well, this would be the 8, because they'd see the 9 here. But then, however we resolve the 3, 9, where do we put 9 in this box? And the answer is we can't. So that's going to happen for every high digit, no matter what we do. So these are two different sums. Hey, Meta. I still wonder about this being a 1, because it sees this whole arrow. So this would add to 5 minimum. So I guess this would be 7 or 9. But I don't see a problem with that. If these are 4, then this is a 4. So where's the 4 go? It goes here. Don't see anything. Okay, so this 5 does see both of these cells. Why can't this one be a 6? It's 1, 2, 6 though. Oh, but this is minimum 2. Right, this one can't be a 1. So 6 can't go here. So if we wanted a 6 on the arrow, it would go here, but then this would need to be 1, 2. But neither of these can be 1. So we can't put a 5 on the arrow or a 6 on the arrow. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. They could even be 3, 4 adding to 7 with a 2. That makes this 9. This is not a 1. I mean, this is not a 4. 6, 8. No, it could still be a 4. Three. Oh, this does see a 3 by knight's move. So that's a 2-4 pair. So we have a quad remaining. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, 8, 9. 3, 5, 8, 9 is what's left there. The same 2, 4. Interesting. So let's call this green and this purple. That puts a purple here, and that makes this green as well. So we either have 2 plus 2 is 4. And so this couldn't be a 1 then. This would be a 2, 3, or 4. So this can't ever get to 9. Oh, this could get to 9. So this would be 2, 3, or 4 adding to 6, 7, or 8. If this were 4, 4 adding to 8, this would be a 1, 9. So it both works. Hold on. If this were 4, 4, this is 9. That makes this... That breaks, doesn't it? If this is 4, 4, 1, 9, what's this? This 4 sees in here making this a 5. The 9 sees in here making this an 8. Oh, that works. Why was I seeing that as not working? It does make it a 5, 8. Darn it. Five, 8, 4, 9. Breaks the 12 cage. So this is 4, 4, 1, 9. This is 5. Oops. This is 5, 8. This is 3, 9. Oh, this does break. Oh, I don't even need the 5, 8. So 4, 4, 9 means that this can't have a 4 or a 9 in it, so it has to add to 11, which is not allowed. So this is 2, 2. Which means this can't ever add to 9. It can't get big enough. And this can't be a 1, or that would be too small. It's not a 2 either. So we can't do 2, 2, 2, 6. We don't need these colors anymore. This 4 sees over, making this 5, 8, and 4, 9. That 4 sees up, making that a 3. This now sums to 7. These are not 3s. What's this do? I'm just full of knowledge bombs, Jessica. Let's see. Knight's move cleanup. Did I miss any? Oh, this 4 sees over, so that's not a 4, which means that's not a 8. This 9 sees over, meaning that's not a 9, so that's not a 3. This 3 sees in, so now this is 4-8. Wow, we know this can't be 4-8 for the reason we said before. So now these cells, it could be 1 or 2, but they see a 3, 4, 5. Do they see a 6? Not that I can tell. They do see a 7, 8, and 9. We've almost used up all the clues. We've got some white dots left. In fact, this white dot, it could be from 1, 2, or 3. We can't be 4. We can't be 3, 4, 4, 5. We could actually be 5, 6. That's unfortunate. We can't be 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. So that's it. Four in box 3. True. There's a 4 over here. Knight's move that's worth noting. Oh yeah, because that can't be a 4. This 3 sees both of these by anti-knight. So either 1, 2, or 5, 6. Okay, this can't be 1. Okay, this needs an even number on it, which has to be a 6. So this is from 5, 6, 7. It always has a 6 in it. An interesting point about this being a 1-2 pair is they both see this. So if this was a 1-2 pair, this would be a 4. And these two would be identical. This is a quad, which might be worth filling, actually. We need 1, we have... Oh no, we need 2 as well. We have 3, 4, 5, we need 6, 7. So this can't be a 2. So if this was 6, 7, this would be a 1. It's not good enough. Does this do anything? This cell can't be 1, 2, 6, or 7. Because it sees this entire quad. Well, it's not necessarily a quad, is it? No, it's not necessarily a quad. These two could be the same. Row 3, column 7. It does see this 6 by knight's move. And this sees a 6 as well. I don't think I can prove this as a quad, can I? This can't repeat here or here. These two could be the same. Hmm. Nine in column 5. Oh, true. So where's 9 go in column 5? It can't be in these three. This one sees that 9. Can't be in these two. And there's a 3-9 pair in the box, making it cannot in these two. So 9 can only go here. So that's 9 and 3. What's that do? This 9 sees up. That's an 8. So that's a 9. 3 in this box goes here. Did we say we're going to have trouble placing the 9? Yeah, the 9's placed as well. So this is 1 or 6. Three in row 3. Nice, good spot. So 3 can't go in any of these, obviously. This 3 sees here, and this 3 sees up. So this is the 3 in the row. Very good spot. There's a 3 up here somewhere. Why can't this be a 1? Nine in box 2. Oh yeah, 9 is placed. That takes 9 out of both of these, so this pair cleans up. Break this cell. How so? 3 in box 7. I don't see that. Oh, I see. So if this is a 1, then this is a 2, so that's a 6, but the 1 also sees here, making that a 6. So this can't be 1 and that can't be 2. What's wrong with 5, 6 though? It would break box 5, column 4, otherwise. Let's see how 5, 6 does that. Six in box 5 sees row 2, column 5. Okay. True, it does. So wherever 6 is in box 5, it sees this cell here. So this is not 6, so that's not 5. riffclown is saying these are restricted. Well, okay, so this cell sees this whole 1, 2, 6 triple. So it can't be 1, 2, 3. It could be 4. or 5. It can't be 6. It can be 7. Maybe there's a different way of seeing it. Maybe it's a hidden. Yeah, where do 4 and 7 go in this column? They can't go in any of these. So this is a hidden 4, 7. I don't think, Benthera, I'm not sure what your point is, because there's no danger of this being 6-2. This is not going to be 6-2. Anyway, this is a pair, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need. Oh, we don't know this is a pair yet. I don't know what you guys are saying. 9 in row 3. Yes. 9 in row 3 can only be here because this 9 sees this one. So that's placed. So 9 in one of these two. Five in column 8. Are you guys looking at the same puzzle as me? I feel like I'm not understanding anything you guys are saying. 5 in box 8. Yes, 5 in box 8 is placed. Okay, so that finishes this then. So the hidden 4, 7 helped a lot because that placed this 5. Now this is 2, 1, 6. That's a 6. This is 1 and 2. Okay, we finally can clean some stuff up. This is 4 and 1. Places this 4. Two, 3, 4. This is 5, 6. So now 5 must be down here with the 6, so that can't be 7. This 1 sees over, so that's 7 and 1. This is a triple. 2, 5, and 6. Oh, what did I do? Not 2. 5, 6, and 8. And this is 2, 3, and 7, it looks like. This 2 sees in. This 7 sees in. This 8 sees in. The 5, 6 pair. This 3 sees in, so that's a 7. So this cell sees this 2, 3 pair, so it looks like it's probably limited. So it could be 1. It could be 1, but it can't be 2, 3, 4. It can't be 5, 6, 7. So it could be 8 or 9, I guess. What else? This is a 1 or 7. So this is 6 and 9. We know the order. Does that help? Yes, that's 5 and 6. This is, oops, this is 8 and 5. Let's fill this actually. I need a 1. I have 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 7, and 8. This 1 sees in to both of those. This 6 sees here. True. That's 5 and 6. That's 6. These are not 6s. This is a pair. We need a 1 and something else. Oh, not 4. 8. 1 and 8. So that's 5 and 8. This is a triple. I need 2, 3, and 7. So that's not a 7. So 1 sees down. This 8 sees in. It's all just Knight's Move stuff. This 6 sees here. So I now have 1, 2, 7 here. So this is the 6. I knew these two could be the same. So now 6s, 4 6s look into this box. That places this 6. Is that the last 6 in the grid? It looks like it. So these are from 2, 3, 4, 7. So the 4 actually just goes here. That's 7 and 4. This can't be 3. Does it have a Knight's Move? It has a 2 Knight's Move, so that's a 7. That can't be 7, so that is a 7. Oops. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. This 7 sees over to both of these. So maybe there's something I'm missing here. Oh, this 2 does see in, so that's 3 and 2, so that's 2 and 3. Alright, I think it's worth filling these triples now. This is just 1, 2, and 5. So that's not a 5. This 2 sees in. These are 3, 8, 9. So the 3 is placed. And the 8 and the 9 are placed. So that's 3 and 9. This is the 2 for the row. This 5 sees over. This triple, what is it? 1, 2. And then this is going to be the non-1, 2. This is 8. So that can't be 8. This 1, 2 pair sees right. So that's 7. That's 8. That's 5. That's 1. 1 sees over. That's 5. And there's a Knight's Move somewhere. This 2 here. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. And this 1 sees up. And we're done. Very nice. Thanks, Lisztes. Knight's Moves are always like break in and then do a Knight's Move puzzle. But yeah, that's kind of what you sign up for. I had fun though. Yeah, under an hour. Good job, everybody. I wonder how much of the reasoning we did at that break-in was actually necessary. Seemed like it was pretty necessary. Hey, HBG, how you doing? Alrighty. Ooh, a bunch of difficult puzzles in a row in my queue here. Oh, I think I have... Okay, that's difficult, that's difficult. We don't want to do another difficult one. Okay, I think Zombie Hunter's next then. Alrighty. Row 8, column 5. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Good. It's a 9 by 9. So this is called Dead Like Me. It's by Zombie Hunter. I wonder if it's named after the TV show. I liked that TV show. So we have normal irregular Sudoku rules. So just like normal Sudoku, in a row and a column, you're going to have 1 to 9 exactly once. Then we have these colored regions in the grid. And we're going to have 1 to 9 in these colored regions here exactly once. So basically regions that are separated by these bold borders. They're not the normal 3 by 3s, but they work the same. Equal sum little killers. Digits along a line add to the total indicated when given. In each region the line traverses, the sums are equal in each region. Where's the line? Oh, I think I see what that means. So take this here. So this arrow is pointing in a diagonal. These 4 cells, they sum to 12. But in addition to that, for each region that it enters, we have the same sum. So how would we make 12 out of these 4? This, and these 2 would be the same sum. So we divide that by 3. And so all of these would add to 4. So these 2 would be exactly 4, and this would be along 3. So that would be, I don't know if it's the only way. It's probably the only way to fill it. Because we have the equal sum within each region as it passes through. And then the killers work the same way. Digits add to the total indicated when given. The killers don't have any givens totals, so really they're equal sum lines. But digits can repeat in a case. I don't know why we wouldn't just use lines for that. But anyway, these are equal sum lines. So this is equal to these 2. This is equal to these 2. These 6 are equal to these 3 in terms of sum. And that's it. Those are the rules. So these could have just been equal sum lines because there's no total given. Anyway, this whole thing could have been drawn with lines. All right, so let's see. How do we want to start? Probably start with what I did here. I think this is the only way to do it. Maybe the 15's next. So 15 over 3 is 5. So these 2 are 5, and these sum to 15. So they're 6, 9, or 7, 8. Sorry, they sum to 5, so they're 1, 4, 2, 3. Okay, so these 3 sum to this one, and they can't have a 4. So this is definitely 6, 7, 8, 9. But without a 4, they can't add to 7. This, let's see. Digits can repeat in a cage, so I gotta be careful about. This region is gonna need a 4, but it's got a few places it can get one. Four is placed in this region. So this region needs a 4. Where's it going to get it? It's not in the 1-3 pair. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. So it is placed. So that's a 4. So this is, there's a 1-3 pair in the yellow. So this is at least 2. So we could be 2, 6. We can't do 3 or 4. So we could be 5, 9. Those are the only options. These 3 add to this one. So this is at least 6. In this case, they can sneak a 4 right here. But I mean, this is a 1-3 pair. How about these three? This could be as low as 3. Ah, this yellow region needs a 4. These 4s look in. Only one place for it. So actually, that is a 1-3 pair. So with a 4, we can't add to... we'd have to be 2, 3, 4 to add to 9. These are from 1, 2, 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This can't be 6, obviously. Just can't use a 4 in there. Hey, David Reiner, how you doing? Yes, end of June. Already. Ah, we do have this 1-3 pair here. So this has to be a 2. So we're either 1, 2, 4 adding to 7, or 2, 3, 4 adding to 9. So this is not an 8. One and 3 have pairs. That's interesting. We can only put 1, 1, 3 here. So we need at least 1, 1, 3 here. I don't know if that's helpful yet. Saw the new Minions movie and dinner with your girlfriend tonight? Nice. Hope you had fun. Ah, this 2 sees left, so that's 5, and that's 9. Nice. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So this is 6 or higher. Like the whole row is 6 or higher. Nothing like Sudoku to finish a great evening. True. Four in this region. So this 4, so obviously 1, 3, and 7, 9 are not 4s. This 4 sees down, this 4 sees over, the 5 is not 4, so 4 is placed. We've kind of built up all our 4s as we move down. So there's only 3 4s left. So let's actually mark where those go. They go here, and here. So 4s are left there. But 4 can't be here. So this is a 4. That's neat. Wait, did I miss where a 4 could go? No, I have this 4. Okay, never mind. I got it. This can't be 4, so this can't be 1. This can't be 2, so that can't be 3. Row 7, column 8 can't be... Yes, okay. If row 1, column 2, 3 is a 1 or a 3, how would the top right yellow get both 1 and 3? Oh, true. So the top right yellow has 2 1 3s, and they're both here. So there's a kind of a 1 3 pair somewhere in here. We don't know where they are, but they're in these cells. Which means 1 and 3 can't go here. So where do 1 and 3 go in green? They can't go in any of these, so this must be a 1 3 pair. That makes a 1 3 pair here. I'm actually kind of curious about this, because this sum is almost known. So we have 1, we need a 2. I'm guessing 2 can't be in here. So these sum to at least 21. Because 6 cells, it's all in the same region, so they sum to 21 or higher. And can 21 and 3 cells really have a 2 in them, is the question I want to ask. No, because 8, 9, 2 only adds to 19. So the 2 goes here. And so now we know what this actually adds. Well, this adds to... Almost know what this adds to. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. And they're missing a 7 or a 9. So 6, 7, 8, 9 adds to 30. So if we're missing the 7, then we add to 23. And if we're missing the 9, then we add to 21. Darn, both are possible, right? Is there a reason 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not possible here? There may be a reason, but I don't know. Well, the 4 would be forced here. What about this sum? Is this sum interesting? Column 8, the 2 looks down. Oh, very nice. So that's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 4. Okay, so it can have a 4 in it. Our 4s are done. Yeah, these are not really cages. They're just region sum lines. Row 6. The 9 must be in blue. True. Yeah, the 9 must be in one of these 3. Because if the 9 were here, then this would be 6, 7, 8 adding to 21, and then we couldn't use a 9 in this cage. So that would be broken. Which means that this is a 7. So we know what this adds to. This adds to 23. So from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have 2 degrees of freedom. We can't put a 9 there. We kind of know what this quad is. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Little killer on the top right's resolved. True. This is a 1. David Ratner, thank you for the super chat. I very much appreciate it. In honor of featuring Kenny's puzzle tonight. Awesome. Yeah, Kenny had a great debut. It's very fun. Brian will read that at some point. There it goes.
David Ratner donated $7 through Super Chat. In honor of featuring Kenny's puzzle tonight.
All right. Hey Laszlo, how you doing? So this was down to 5, 6, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 8, 9, and there's a 5 in yellow already. So that leaves a pair here. We have 1, we need 2, and a 7. Is that resolved? No. Can this be a 1? I think so. So this can be from 5 or higher, but it can't be 5. Oh, so this can't be a 1. So this is 6, 7, or 8, actually, which means this is 2, 3, or 4. Oh, it can't add to 8, though. So we can't do 4, 4 in the same region. Oh, this 1 is now seeing down, so that's 3 and 1. Okay, so this now is these two are consecutive. So this is 5, 6, 7, or 8. Anything resolved about that? 1 in the white region. So here's the white region. None of these can be 1. These two can't be 1. There's a 1-3 pair here. This sees a 1. Oh, and that sees a 1. Oh, cool. There is a hidden 1 in that region. Good spot. 2 is not as nice. Okay. 3 can't be here or here. So 3's in one of these two in the region. That might come in handy later. Hold on. Am I confused about something? Could I do 8 and then add to 13? Yes, with 6, 7, 8 would do it, right? Well, that adds to 21. These add to 22. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. Shoot. I'm still dropping a lot. What am I not seeing about this here? I'm still dropping, guys. A lot. Don't. Darn it. No, it's... I'm like dropping at least half my frames, if not more. Oh, is it okay now? Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, so I was doing this and I feel like I'm missing something because it seems forced. These add to 23, so these add to 23. So 45 minus 23 is 22. Okay, so if we didn't use a 9, we'd be 6, 7, 8. That's only 21. So we must use a 9. So with the 9, we subtract 9 from 22, we get 13. So how are we adding to 13? We can do 5, 8, or we can do 6, 7. Okay, so those are just a 9 with a 5, 8, or a 6, 7. 1 in the blue region on the left is restricted. So where's 1 go in this region is the question. It's certainly not in these. This one sees over, this one sees over. I don't know how to restrict it further. Ah, but this green region needs a 1, and it's going to go here. So it's not here. So 1's in one of these two. So, yeah, one. This is a quad, actually. We need a 1, and then what else do we need? 2, 3, 7. So 1 in column 1 is in one of these two. True, Jessica. This is a quad also. We need a 2, 6, 8, 9. This can't be a 2, so there's definitely a 2 in here. We have this sum as well. So this can't be a 9. Can't be an 8 either. So this is not a 1 or a 2. 3 would be 3, 6, 9 only. Couldn't be 4. 5, we're now doing the 2 only. So 5 would be 7. 6 would be 8. And 7 would be 2. Or 7 would be 9. So this is only 7, 8, or 9. Ah, yeah, so where does 1 in the bottom row come from? If we put the 1 here, then none of them can be 1. So this can't be the 1. This is the 1. Oh, these were pointing over anyway. What else we got going on? So these two cells are the same as these two cells. Okay. In this row, 5 is in the yellow region. One of these 3. In this row, I don't know where 5 goes. Ah, this blue region needs a 5. These point. So, and this points down. So 5's in one of these two, which means it's not here. So now this region needs a 5. Wait, no, that's not the same region. This region needs a 5. And it's not in any of these or these. Ah, it's up here. So 5's one of these two. Wait, okay, so that should finish our sum, because we're 9, 5, that's 14. So we're going to be 9, 5, 8. So these can't be 6 or 7. So these are, there's a 6 and, oh, so that puts 6 in one of these two. Which means this is a 2. And this is a 7. That's a 3. So he's up 1 and 3. That's a 2. Nice. This 7. That can't be 7. That's not 7. So this can't be 1. Could be 2. Can't be 3. Can't be 4, 5. I guess this is just down to 6. Because this is, oh no, these can't be 2. So this is 3. What do we need in this column? We need 6s and what? And 8s. Is there a reason this can't be an 8? Not that I can see. Hmm. 8 would put 8 here. I don't know. This 1 sees right. We have 3 and 1. I wonder if this is useful some more. Now this is 2. This can't be 3. I don't have a 5 cornered here. Oh, it's these 3. That's not a 5 anymore. That's these 2. This is... Oh, actually, these 2 are these 2, so this can't be a 9. That's the 6, 8. That places the 3 here. These can't be 3s. So that's 1, 2, 7. So this should be a pair as well. It's 6 and something else. 6 and 3. Hey Tony, how you doing? 1 and 2 in row 8. This 1, 2 keeps it out of here. So this is a 1, 2 pair. So this should be 5, 6. Oh, this is 5, 8. Yep. Where's 6 go? It goes here. Nice. That's 8. So that's not an 8. So we have 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. We need 5, 6, 7, 9. What's limited? That's not a 5. Almost have a 6, 7, 8, 9 here. So what's actually missing? A 2? Is 2 limited? 2 is in one of these two. That's in the same region at least. So do we ask where 2 goes in this column? I think we do. So this 2 keeps it out of there. These 2's point and take it out of here. So this has to be a 2. That sells a 2. Pretty sure that's right. These can't be 8s. 8 and 3, so that's an 8. So this is 6, 7, or 9. Two in column 2 is placed here. True. That's 1 and 7. This is 2 and 1. This 7 sees up, and now I have a 6, 8, 9. So that's a 3, and that's a 6, and then this should be filled as well. So, nope. I was wrong about being a 4. It's a 5. Thank you, conflict highlighting. So that's not a 5, so that's not a 6, because these are consecutive. There's no 6 here either, so that's not 6, 7. So we're either 7, 8, or 8, 9. Do we know which one? Not that I can tell. 9 in row 7 is placed. I'm being told, yep, the 5-8 pair C's over. That's 9. That is not a 9. Oh, that C's down. So that should resolve. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That should resolve here. That's 7. 6, 9 pairs left. What can I do with that? Nothing. Row 3, column 6 can't be a 2. Guessing that's this one. Or to put 2 in the green region. So the question to ask is, where does 2 go in the green region? It goes right here. So that's a 2. These are from, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9 here. That's not a 7. Got a lot of our high digits left. Oh, this can be finished. This is a 5. Very nice. Do we have any other sum things that we haven't finished? Just this one? Just that one, I think. You guys want to make sure you're caught up to live, because we did drop a bunch of frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are from 6, 7, 8. But 6 is one of these, so that's not a 6. Does it have to do with this? In the row, we have 1, 2. We need 3. We have 4. 5's over here. We have 6, 7, and we need 8, 9. So 3, 8, 9. That's not a 3. Ah, so the 3 goes here. So this is what? 6, 7, 8, 9. So many 6, 7, 8, 9s. But now the yellow has a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad. So we need a 3 that goes here, and we need a 5 that goes here. Oh, no, wait. I messed up. Because this is not 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 5, 7, 8, 9. The 3 is still correct, though. And that's not a 6. So is this 7, 8, 9 then? So the 5 goes here. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see here. What's finishing this off? It's kind of geometry thing. Probably just scanning. 7 looks up. 6, 8 pairs left? Okay. Row 1, column 2 is a 7. Why? There's another little killer. Where? Oh, this little killer. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this one. So this can definitely not be an 8. This is a 5. And then 3, 5, 1 does that to 9. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how this was going to resolve, but I was completely ignoring one of the little killers. Did not see it. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. We need a 5. Oh, we have a 5 in the column, so 5 is placed. 8, 9 pair places the 7. That's not a 7. We need a 7 in this column. It looks like it can only go here. That's not a 7. 8, 9 pair places 6. This sees a 7, so that's 8 and 9. I saw this 7, by the way. That's not a 9. That's not a 6 or a 9. So that's 8, 6, 9, 8, 9. That's not a 9, so that is the 9. That's 8 and 9. 6 and 7, 8 and 6. This can't be 7 or 9, so that's 6, 9, and 7. And up here, oh, it can't be 9s, so this is 6, this is 8. Nice. Actually, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Very nice puzzle, Zombie Hunter. Thank you. This whole puzzle could have just been drawn with region sum lines, but that's fine. Wanted a little twist on it, I guess. I've been told that you can actually solve a harder version of this puzzle without the 12 and 15. Just leave them blank. So you're welcome to try that. Then start betting too, Kenny. All right, I got to take a quick break, but I will be back in a minute. All right. Next puzzle is by riffclown here. Hope riffclown's still here. Saw him earlier. There's our pet cell. So this puzzle is called Killer Convergence. It's by riffclown. We have normal Sudoku rules. Additionally, clues outside the grid are sandwich and little killer clues in both directions. Okay, so what does that mean? Well, let's go over sandwich first. So, clue outside the grid here, this 13, for example. That means that you look for where the 1 and the 9 are in the row. You have to figure that out first, but you find the 1 and the 9 in the row. And then sandwiched in between the 1 and the 9 are digits that add to 13. So, for example, we could do 5, 8, and that would add to 13. So this would complete that row's clue. That's how sandwiches work. Also columns, that would work there as well. Additionally, each one is a little killer in both directions. So you kind of imagine a diagonal arrow like this and a diagonal arrow like this. And when you sum up all of these, they sum to the value outside. So all of these add to 13, and these 3 also add to 13. And it's the same here. These all add to 13, and these 2 add to 13. So that's how little killers work. The double little killers. On each diagonal from the number, the digits must sum to the number provided. Okay, so this is just describing those rules. Cool. And then these are just givens. I have 3 givens. Amazing. 4 givens. I didn't see the 4 up here. So let's see if we can get started here. Well, these 2 sum to 16, so that's going to be 9, 7, guaranteed. So this sandwich, let's see. Okay, well, I'm going to green any cells that are not sandwich, and I'm going to purple cells that are sandwich. This cell is a 4. I hope that helps. Let's see. So this 13, maybe this 16 is interesting. These sum to a minimum of 12, so that's still 4 degrees of freedom. 13, okay, 13 without a 1. Well, 2, 3, 4, that's 9, though. What's special about 13 and 3 without a 1? We have 4 degrees of freedom. Oh, you're talking about this 13. Yeah, so these are... One of these is 1, 2, 3, and one of these is 1, 2, 4. These aren't ones. 1, 2, 3 adds to 6, so we need a 1, 2, 3 and a 1, 2, 4 to add to 13. So these are green. These two add to 13. Oh, this can't be 4. Riffclown still here? Awesome. Yeah, there's not much going on here. Okay, well, how do we want to think about this? There's definitely a 1 and a 2 here. So there's a 1 in one of these two. There's 1 in one of these two. Now the 16's restricted. Okay, so the best we're doing here is 3, 5 with a 4. So 3, 4, 5 is actually the smallest we're doing here. No, we could do 1, 3, 5 here. That's the smallest we're getting, is 1, 3, 5. Which is 9. 9 plus 6, so we have 1 degree of freedom on that. So this can't be 3 or 4. If this is a 2, we must be 3, 5. Otherwise we could be 4, 5, or 3, 6. This can be 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it definitely has a 1 or a 2. I think that's all right. This can't be 4. Must this have a 3? That's a good question. If we do 1, 4, 5, that adds to 10. And we could do 1, 2, 3. No, we could do 1, 4, 5. Wait, must 3 be on that? Yeah. So yeah, 1, 4, 5 adds to 10, and then plus 6 is 60. Let's see. one thing I've been looking at is 1 in this row can't be in any of these 3 cells or these 2 cells. So 1 is in one of these 4. This 13 clue? I don't... you have to explain. If it's 4, 5 in box 4... What? Five cell 1 going downward. So this 13... Let's take a look. So these 2 could be at lowest 3, 5. This could be a 2, because it's a 1. And then these could be at lowest 1, 2, I think. So this is 8, 10, 13. That is 4. So this sees a 5. So this is 3, 5, 2. These don't have the 3, which means these do have the 3, so they don't have the 4. 1, 2, 3. So I think that means this has to be 1, 4, 5. Very nice. That was a good break. The force is strong, true. And then 1, 4, 5 has to 10, so this has to be 1, 2, 3 now. Can't involve a 4. That's not a 3. Yeah, this has been neat. We should probably start sandwiching at some point, but... We have this 13, and we have this 13 still. 1 in box 3 is forced. Well, I'm seeing it's in one of these 2. But you can't use a 1 in a 13 sum, so yes, that is a 1. So that's not a 1. More cells to resolve this. This has 4. Very nice. Let's use this 2. Okay, so 2, 3, and 5 are not sandwich cells. Either a 4 or 5 or 2 or 3 here. This is a sandwich cell. So this, okay, so we need a 9 somewhere. They're not going to be in these 2. It's not going to be here. So how much can we do with a 13? 2, 3, 4 is 12. So this has to be the 9. And then the rest is green. And then these 2 add to either 10 or 11. I feel like there's a lot of optionality there. 10 would be 2, 8 or 4, 6. And 11 would be 3, 8 or 4, 7 or 5. Or there's no 5. 3, 8 or 4, 7. Okay. Wait, 2, 3, 4 is 9. But 2, 3, 4, 5 is still 14, so it's not a problem. This does not have a 4 on it. True, there's a 4 in this box. So does that affect things? If this is a 2, these add to 11 without a 2 or a 4. So they're 3, 8. Can't be... Oh, could they be... And they don't have a 5 on them either. Okay, and so if this is a 3, they add to 10 without a 3 or a 4, so they'd be 2, 8. So this always has an 8 in it. Oh, it's just 2, 3, 8 triple. That's convenient. So this is also a triple. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, and 7. These can't be 7s. So that places the 7. Let's see here. 13 little killer now. Okay, so we can't involve an 8. So we're not 4-9 because of the 4. We're not using an 8, so we have to be 6-7 then. Okay. Easy enough. 5 in boxes 1 and 2. 5 goes here. Oh, this 4 looks over. How long has that been there? So that's a 5. 5's green. 6 and 7 are green also. 1 is purple. This is 2 and 1. Oh, not 0 and 0. What happened? 2 and 1. There we go. Gotta be careful about. I think the 9 has to be in here now. Okay, am I being asked where the 1 is in row 4? Okay, so these can't be 1, that can't be 1, that can't be 1. 1 sees these 2. 1 sees these 2 as well. So the 1 is placed. Nice spot. Ice cube. And so we need to add to 13. With a 2 or a 3, that's not going to happen. So the 9 is going to go left. Oh, the 9's seeing that anyway. We're not going to be here. So 9's in one of these 2. Now, if the 9 were here, then these 2 would add to 9. We'd be either 2-7 or 3-6. If 9 were here, then these 3 would add to 9. And that's not possible without the 1 or the 4. So the 9 goes here. So this is either 2-7 or 3-6. So virtual 2-3 pair. This sees a 2, so that's not 2, that's not 7. These are 6, 7, 8. That's not a 7. And they're definitely green. Yeah, I've been meaning to look at the 16 sandwich. So the fact that a 1 is in one of these, how far can we stretch, right? So let's say we had a 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to stretch across this whole box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 20, not 16. So the 9 is going to be in here somewhere, for sure. But the 1, if it, I don't think the 9 can be here. Maybe it can. I'm not sure what to do with this beyond that, though. Right, so a 9 here would require the 1 to be over here. Yeah, you can check the clock above me to see what your delay is. It should match your clock. This is a quad. I wonder if that's helpful. We need 1, 2, 3, and 5. That's not a 1. Oh, not 5. What am I talking about? 8. Let's see here. This is almost a quad. We have a quad here too, because we have 1, 2, 3. So this is 4, 5, 6, 8. These can't be 4. This isn't helping, is it? Four in box 6. Oh, this can't be 4 either. So this is the 4. It's green. That's green also. Not that the colors really matter at this point. We have the 13 done. We have this 13 almost done. The last thing is the 16. Oh well. These are all green. 4 in box 6 we got. Can 1 be in row 7, column 8? These two would add to 11. We couldn't be 2, 9. Alright, yeah, so the 9 would go here. These would add to 11. 3, 8. Wait, these can't be 2s. So we couldn't do 3, 8. 4, 7. 4, 7 seems possible. Oh, this can't be a 2 either, so that is a 2. Nice. So that's 1. So this is not a 1. Okay. So I don't think this can be a 9 then. Maybe it could. That's not a 1. This one sees over, true. So that's 2 and that's 1. So this sees a 1 and a 9. That's green. Nine's one of these. These are green. The question is, can this be the 1? What would the 9 be? So if this was a 1, the 9, these two would have to add to 14. So how are we adding to 14 without a 9? So could we be 8, 6? No, because a 1 would place an 8 over here. Or 3, 8, right? So we couldn't be 8, 6. And that's the only way to do it. So yeah, that doesn't work. So this can't be the 1. So the 1 actually goes here. These can't add to 16, so that's not a 9. So can I make these 3 add to... The question is, can I make these 3 add to 11? Not with the 8. So we'd use the 3. And so then we'd need to add to an additional 8. So 8 would be not 1, 7, not 2, 6, not 3, 5. That's not possible. Okay. So this is the 9 then. And these two now add to 11, and they're a 3-8 pair. Very cool. All right, this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Don't see anything. Oh, these are all green now. Oops, not that one. That's not a 9. 9's one of these. So these are all green. True, there's still this little killer, but 13 and 3 is just not that restricted. But yes, don't forget about that. Do away with the coloring. I mean, it's kind of helpful still to remember about this, but I placed 8 ones. True, so the last one is here. How about 9s? Not as many 9s. If I can figure out this one, this is either 2-7 or 3-6, then I can get rid of the coloring. I can just get rid of it everywhere except these 3 cells, just to remind myself that those are a sandwich. Okay. I'm also going to color these. Remember that that's 13. Is it forced? Okay. The minimum here is a 2. The minimum here is a 3. And the minimum here is a... If it can't be 3, then the minimum is a 6. I mean, doesn't seem forced to me. Nine in box 1. True, the 13 can't use a 9 because it would have to be 9-1, 9-1-3, and you can't use the 1. So the 9 goes here. What are we doing on 9s now? There's a 9 over here. What about box 6? Five in box 6 must be in row 4. True, yeah, so that's not a 5. Five's one of these two. True, red cell's not 2 this time. Five's in box 3. True, the 5 joins the 9 here, so that's a 5-9 pair. Is that helpful? This is 2, 3, or 8. Can't be a 2. So that makes a 3-8 pair, so that's not an 8. 3-8 pair. 5, 6, 7, 9 is the remaining quad. I think it's a teapot. Darn. 2 in box 3. Oh yeah, but the 2s are here, so this has to be at the 3. Okay, that's helpful. So that's the 3. So that's 8 and 3. So that's 2. That's 3. This 3 eliminates 3, 6, so this has to be 2, 7 now. So that's not a 7. Now I can get rid of the coloring. All the sandwiches are done. Still have the 13 little killer. Oh, this is done. That's a 2. See you, Derek. Still don't know how to resolve the 13. 3 in this box is in one of these two. Can this be a 3? These two would add to 10. Can't do 1, 9. 2, 8. 2, 8 looks possible. And 4, 6 also looks possible. Okay. Can place 2 more 3s easy by Sudoku. So yes, there's a 3 here. 3 in here somewhere. This is just the only 3 left. Okay, so now these 3s. There's a 3 in one of these two. Yeah, so there's just this X-wing on 3s left. Hey, Matt Pesto, welcome. What are we doing to finish this? I need a 4 in this row, and it looks like it's limited to these two. Hidden single here, I'm being told by Kenny. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be 6. Can't be 7. Where's the 8? It sees a 9. Where's the 8? I see 6 or 8. Seven, 9 pair. 7s are limited here with the 9s. That looks right. That's 6 and 7. So this is a 6 or 8. These are 3, 6, 8. Can this be an 8? These two would add to 5. 2, 3 is the only way. Neither of them can be 3. So no, this can't be an 8. Um, 7 in column 8. Looks down to here, true. Finally resolve that. The 9 looks up. Gives us 5 and 6, 9. What happened here? 9 looks up, giving us 5 and 6 and 9. 8 and 5 and 8. 6 and 7. That's a 3. Not unexpected. So these two sum to 10. So can't do 1 9. 2 8 would be like, oh, we can't do 2 8 anymore. Well, we can 2 8 like that. Can't do 3 7. 4 6 I think was possible with a 6 here and a 4 here. So eight's in one of these two, because either this is a 8 or this is a 4 6, making that an 8. 7 in row 3. Yes, 7 is placed in row 3. That's not a 7. We have 4 6 8 here, so we basically need a 3 in the column. That goes here. All right, just my markings did that. And now 7 in this box goes here. So this column has a 1, it needs a 2. It has a 3, it needs a 4. It has a 5, it needs a 6. That's 79. This is not a 6. That's not a 2. That's a 4 6 pair. So this pair is 8 9. You know the order. That's always a 9. Congrats to anyone bet 9. Maybe Worm? Maybe? Is Worm still around? Let's see. 1 2 3 4. We need 5. We have 6 7. We need 8. The 6 8 looks down, so this is 5 and 8. We have 1 2 3. We need 4. We have 5. We need 6 and 7. 4 6 7. I don't see anything. Let's see. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. These are 8 9 as well. We know the order. 9 looks up. 7 9. So that's not a 7. That makes this a 7. That's not a 4 either. This is 4 and 5, and this is something. This is a 6. This should be done. Yes, 6 and 4. So that's 8. That's 4. That's 6. That's 2. That does add to 13. Very nice. This is 6 and 8. This is 8 and 2. This is 6 and 4. And very nice. Thanks, riffclown. Quite a minimal puzzle. Not many clues in it. I enjoyed myself. Imagine using Sudoku rules in my Sudoku puzzle. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for the submission, riffclown. Too late to bet now. You can bet anything but 9. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll transition to word games, and we'll finish off the stream with some word games. So stay tuned for that. Alrighty, just gotta size my window real quick. Perfect. So we're doing a reduced version of our normal word game stream, so we're not going to do semantal or redactal. Start with this, Blankle. Despite assuring her client that everything was blank, the lawyer kept it secret that they had almost no chance for success. Five to 8 letter word. Handled? No, there's an H and an E. Everything was blank. It's a 5 to 8 letter word. Copacetic? Cheery. Nope. So there's one H, one E, one R. Kosher. Yes. I don't agree with using kosher in a sentence that way, but sure. All right. Next is Squirtle. What are we starting with? Can't start with kosher. Kenny wants Soleil. We'll do Soleil. All right. That got us almost nothing. Actually, there's no A or L in the whole puzzle. Let's just do another. How about round? Round is better. Round. Ooh, okay. That was better. So there's an R in this word. Probably here. This can't be an N. Yeah, something RU, something D is my guess. Trude? Well, there's no T in this first word, so. Oh, and there's no E here either. So it can't even be UED. Druid would work. True. Fluid? So I'm thinking this is an I at least. Oh no, it has to have an R, so Druid would make sense. So let's try Druid. Now, what would... There's no D in this word. So we know there's an S somewhere. So we should include an S in this word to see if it's in this word. We also know there's an E somewhere. So we should use S and E. Maybe ESS would make some sense. No. Maybe ending in Y. I'd like to put the E here if possible. E here. And I don't really care where the S goes, just not first. All right, see you, David. Thanks again for the super chat. Sweat. No, I don't want to start with S, but we know there's no S in the top word. Also, we can't end in T. I'm so demanding. No, I don't. I want to put the E in the middle. Press. I could do that. Ending in double S is not ideal, but because I don't know how we would do D something S, but flesh. No, there's no L. I'll try. Should I try dress instead of press? No, there's no D, so press. Let's try it. Okay, so I was right about there being an E and an S. I should have been more demanding about not ending in double S. Okay, so I think we're right about this R. Yes, we have to be right about this R. It's actually placed now. Yeah, I was thinking it would be ESY earlier also. What would this word be if there's a D and an R in it? The R is maybe here, because this R points up. Oh, there could be an R here too, though. Brute. Truce. Truce would make a lot of sense. Oopsie. Azir? Maybe. No, there's no A in the puzzle. I'd like to guess the T in the middle position, because I'm going to go with Druid here. Either way. So let's see if this ends up a T. Let's try to get more info about this word, maybe. I could guess something silly like biddy, but hitch. I don't mind that. Wow. So it's hutch. Okay. I'm going to try druid here. Very nice. So this is hutch. So this word and this word? Or this word? Oh, this C, that C is pointing down to here. Hydro up top. And obese, okay. So we're thinking hydro. I don't think that breaks any rules. Obese. And then well, I guess we can guess obese then. Very nice. We can guess hydro. Very nice. Truce. Okay, so what's this one then? Hedge. Oh, there are two E's, so yeah, it must be hedge. And hutch. Okay. Very nice. Those are some tough words. Pick two of them for Dordle. Hydro and truce. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Whoa, okay. Is this like Harry or something? Hey, Asylum, how you doing? I want this to be Harry. Ooh, is it Harry or is it Harry? I guess it could be Harry. This way. Can't be Harry. Why not? It has an O in it. That would be a good reason. Hoary? Is that a word? Apparently. Okay. Cramp, maybe? Should we get letters or should I just go for cramp? Crawl also? So we should get one of MP and one of WL. Crank, one of NK. So power might get it. Women works, yeah. Women. It was supposed to have one of those. Sir? You were supposed to have one of those. Crass, then. Alright. That was fun. Crass hoary. I still don't know what that word means. Alright. We need letters. Plunk? Plink? Maybe we can get both vowels, though. Build? I want the T. Built? Kind of like built. Hoary is grayish white. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Well, built was a very good guess. I think this is bully. Cause. Nice. This could be loved. Should I try that? Moved. Oh, there's an L. Let's try loved. Okay. So it's dowel? No. We're out of guesses. We have to get both of these. Modal. Okay, and what? There are two E's. Jewel. Nice, we did it. That was close. Oh, this is model, not modal. Modal's with an A. Okay, cause, model, bully, jewel. It really doesn't want me playing the old style, does it? Cause, model. And then it was bully, jewel. Probably the best starting 4 words you can have. What do you guys think? It starts with U. I think it's uncle. All right. No idea. E's. There's two E's in this one. Oh, A-L-S-E. False? Yeah. B-A-S something E. Yes, I know it's not a word. Based? Anything else? I think it's just based. This is teach. It's not. That's our one fail. React. Okay, back to the top. This is shack, right? Okay, and teeth. And oh, it's not flunk. Flung. And ooh. Okay, so we have an O, a T, and the N is placed. We have an R. Is it O-N? Something like ontro? We haven't tried the I yet. It could be intro. There we go. I can't read their keyboard properly in this mode. All right, so we're doing shack, uncle, teeth flung. Shack, uncle, teeth, lung. There's two E's in this word. It's sleek. L-E-T-A, probably not. Let's move on. Let's move on. Something N. That's weird. Slain? There's an A, I, and an E in this word. Let's move on. T something A and G. Twain? Just got it. T-H-E-I-R. We got the R, that's nice. T and I are placed. T-A... I'm not sure about this is T-R. No, it can't be T-R. There's no R. And that's not where the I goes. Never mind. Something E, something L-E. Bella? Oh, tibia could be good. Should I go for tibia? Let's wait. Let's come back to it. We have G-R-U, and it ends in E. Purge. Thank you. It's not flick. It could be click. I think that's it. This is F something C something L. Focal. Okay. This one is steak. Not steak. Stead? Steam? I'm not sure yet. Agree. Back to 2. We have more info now. Metal? Alright, 3. Still not sure about that one. Obese. Alright, but this one I'm still not sure about. Lilac? No, it can't be lilac. There's an L here. Villa. Do we have a tested double L? I don't think we have. Daily. Looks like both villa and daily are possible. No, daily's not possible. There's no I third. It might be villa. Let's come back to it, though. This is A-B-I something E. Abide. This one, storm? Must be, right? This one is definitely tibia now. This one has a B also. Wow, B was huge. B-E something L-E. Bevel. No, that's not how you spell bevel. Oh, it's Bella, like I thought it would be. This is Steam. It's already done. We'll do that last. This one is Villa. And we can just get Steam now. Nice, we did it. We didn't have any fails. We're too late on the Adoptal, but I guess I don't stream tomorrow, so that's fine. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Look at you. You just want new parents. Okay. So this dog's name is Spot, clearly. Okay, six letter word. Spotty. Nope. Utopia? That's an interesting guess. Patchy would be a good guess, yeah. Could it be something like this? Or this? What is this name? Should we get letters? Oh, T's not fifth either. Maybe it starts with T. How do I get letters? Welcome back, John. No, it has to be words. I don't know what its dictionary is. Violet. Ooh, I like that. Her name's Violet. Hello, Violet. Located in Phoenix, Arizona, she's a young female large white pit bull terrier mix. Nice. You're very cute. All right. We do the revertal. I have no idea what word this would be. Scare. Scare, cares, races. Let's assume it's scare for a second. Because then I could do carrot. Okay, it is scare. Is there another cara? Won't let me do cares, will it? No. Carol? Cared, yeah. Now we just need S's. I like fussy because it doesn't use the other letters. Nice, okay. Scare. We'll do the word 500 and we'll start with scare. Try again. Maybe control F5 it. Is the site broken? Oh no. Alright, well we won't do word 500. But we will spend 5 minutes continuing our maniac streak here. So, okay. We have an I placed, so F, E, L are gone. We have a U placed, an N and an M. Minus. Nice. Hide that one. Let's go all the way left. I want to see this one. We have a U, we have an R. We have an O. No C. O is not fourth. Oh, it's OU. There's an H and an R. Yeah, I'm thinking hour, but it's rough. Okay. Have we learned anything about this one yet? Just that there's an IN and there's a PT or Y somewhere. Oop, what'd I do wrong in rough? Let me just clear it all out. Yep. We have a G. So we end in ING. We have a T, Y, or P. Is it vying? I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Hide this one. Oh, these are all hiding. Go away. Yeah, this one's got a bunch of info. It's not 50. Maybe this one then. Just had a scroll bar. It's been very difficult to scroll this thing. Okay, R, R. There's an M and an R. We don't know which one's placed. Ah, we do know which one's placed. The R is placed second. M is placed then, right? Yes, M's placed here. There's no U. So O is placed here. Oh, it could be OO. Actually, it is OO. Room. Ends in room. Room would make sense. Ooh, buying got a... I think this ends in Y. Something IF, something Y. Because vying had a hit. Jiffy. Yes, nice. We have 4 words left. This ends in ER. All these E's. There's no W or H's. There's no O's or C's. L's or D's. There's an A. Whoops. One of these E's is yellow. Okay, so the E is yellow there. You have the R and then this A. K is out. The R is in. O is out. T and P are in. So it's taper. Nice. You guys want to just finish this one? Or should we do these last 3 next time? Who's timing? These aren't as obvious. Time's up? Okay. We'll continue this later. We only have 3 left. We'll have some time to think about them next time. Alright. Total. Interesting. Oh, that O was not displaced like I thought it would be. Pretty tired. Alright, let's see. Just trying to get some placements here. What comes after the C? I like stool. That leaves... Let's just try it. No, it's not stool. Okay. Oh, it couldn't have been stool because the T would have been not at the end. Oh no. That's okay. At least now I know there's only one O. So could it be something OLL? Swirl. No, there's no I middle. Is this just something dumb like civic? It's civil. Couldn't have ended in C. So we have S, something we don't know, and then O, and then RT. It's not snort, it's not short. It's sport. Very nice. I should have figured out civil instead of civic. And I guess stool was helpful, even though they probably could have done something better. Alright, Wordle Peaks, we will use sport. Why not? Who's the most restricted here? Let's try putting a U here. That works. Flunk. Come on. See ya, Kenny. Okay, this is very restricted. Let's try a C. I guess we'll follow up with H. Oh. What's this gonna be? Can I do an R? O? Alright. Close. Nice. Alright, symbol. We'll start with baton. Okay. I'm gonna assume O is green. And we're gonna do maybe T something something O. Wait. Oh, I don't want to end in B. So I'd end in T, or I'd end in A. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I start with A, something something OT. Blue could be yellow, in which case we'd be something. Throb works, actually. Doesn't it? Wow, that works. Okay, it's not right. So we do start with T. Wait. No, red is, hold on. Blue is gray, right? It must be. So we actually start with B and end in N. So it's AN. Began, I like it. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's move on. I'm going to skip Fibble, I'm going to skip Crossword, I'm going to skip Word Relations. I'm really tired. We'll go straight to the end. Where we, actually, let's just do the Treckle here. I'd like to wrap up the stream very soon. Can't be train. The hardest today? Commander. Seven of Nine's first name, isn't it Annika or something? How do you spell that? Is it with a C? Oh. Oh, it's not 5 letters long? How dare she? No, it couldn't have been that. That helped. Let's ring a bell. Wrong game. Armin Shimmerman. He plays Quark, doesn't he? We're skipping Hogwordle. Cosmyrtle will do. Can't be Layton. Darn. There's a B. It's not labor. Let's try that. L-A something B-O? Labo? Could be Leo. I don't know. Lambo. There's no Lambos in Cosmere? What? There's no E anyway. I don't know if that helped or not, but it's definitely L-A something B-O. We'll let the keyboard decide. It's Lasbo. Duh. Everyone knows Lasbo. Alright. Wordle. It's the country that I thought looked like Italy again. And it ended up being a lot bigger than why can't I even remember a country that was like a couple days ago? Oh my gosh. It's exactly the... What country is this? Was it in Africa? It was Moldova? Okay. Moldova is just not a country on my mind. Okay. It's over here. If it's not in GeoGuessr, it doesn't exist, right? Hey, look, we're close to USA. Are we towards Mexico? No. Okay, so what does that mean? Cuba or something? We gotta be in here somewhere. Jamaica? Yay. Alright, this will be the last thing. This car is interesting. Our car is interesting. Pi Soft Tech. Okay. Museum of Medieval Torture. We've been here. Museum of Medieval Torture Instruments. I know exactly where this is. Can I find it? Probably not. But we were in Prague, weren't we? And it was, like around here? Haha! I did it. That was on your stream, Jessica, wasn't it? Or was that on my stream? We did, we were doing like famous places or whatever it was. And like half of them were in Prague. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Very much appreciate all of you hanging out with me. That'll be the end of the stream. If you don't mind sticking around while I thank some people. Thank you to the Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, and MathGeek for being super supporters. And also, Kenny is a new super supporter, so they will be on the thank you screen starting next stream. Thank you to all of my members and patrons. Thank you to Jessica for 4 months of being a member. And thank you to David Ratner for the super chat in honor of Kenny's puzzle. So I love that we had some debuts today. That was awesome. Some great puzzles. I love the quick ones and the hard ones. More quick ones would be great so we can get through more puzzles. But thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out. Yep, if you're not subscribed, please remember to subscribe. That really helps me as well. And you can get notifications when I go live. I'm sure if you enjoy the streams, that's useful for you. You can also join the Discord if you want notifications when I go live, or just hang out. So all that information is in the description. And thanks, everybody. Have a great night.